dance with me. Leave your body wrapped up or even a street fantasy. In the square, yo, you best to beware. Street fighter, we ain't playing over here. One-on-one, kid, you know you get finished. Round one, round two, so come and get with it. Your heart ain't cold stone, forget about the power. Battle this out to the 24th hour. Paying the price that you couldn't deal with. Cold-blooded killers in my lockdown quick. Got no time to waste, we taking time bombs. The street fighter, three like the scar in my arm. Take your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world, a street fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world, a street fighter 3. Make your first move, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world, a street fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You're trapped in a new world, a street fighter 3. Rock what you got, block what you shot. Another chapter, what you get, what you got. Enough warriors here to fight, choose one. The best of the best will be the champion. Whose world is this after all? Capcom moving with lockdown forever, y'all. This contains scenes with violence and death. Viewers on the stretch and some ain't ready yet. For the fact that they ain't ready, step up for what you got. For the bodies who ain't ready, take your regular spot. So what? Calm down before it's too late to stop. Trying to front like you was kings of the block. Step too close, kid, you might get shot. Only one master is going straight to the top. One false move, your whole game hit flop. Only one master is going straight to the top.
Hello. So, am now back. I'm finally returning to Street Fighter 6. Let's start off by seeing how Terry's doing. Hey, hold on. Done. Okay. How do you feel about fashion? You the type to try a bunch of different kinds of outfits? No, not at all. I'm not really one to either. Got a bunch of different casts, but I usually wear pretty much the same thing other than that. This outfit's basically my trademark at this point, you know? He is correct. Well, except for his Leon Kennedy look. Anyway, that's all talking to Terry. Let me check to see what missions we have. Oh. Okay, so we need to go. I guess we need to leave here. Let's go to the world map. Yes. Okay, there we go. So last Street Fighter 6 stream, started started learning under Terry, and got an invitation to learn from Mai. So this is the area. This is the area where you go to learn from Mai. So to Japan. Alright, hope everyone's doing well. Okay, we got some special cutscene here. Okay. So that's the most my character's spoken all playthrough. Oh my gosh, she was a tree the whole time! Or she was able to disguise herself as a tree. I wouldn't put it past her, that being one of her powers. I would totally believe that Mai could disguise herself as a tree. I think this is basic. I think this really is like a recreation of like one of Mai's old stages in Fatal Fury. Hey, no fighting, no fighting. And that's just why you lose. You couldn't work together. What the heck, man? No, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, wait, I'm not a ninja. I'm not a ninja. It's just an outfit. It's just an outfit. Okay, good.
You finally made it. The Shiranui clan welcomes you.
Okay, I need to take a brief moment. To reset the Elgato. Or reset the capture, because I think everything's looking fine on the stream ends, but the way I'm actually seeing and hearing things desynced. So, hold on. So, like a ninja, the feed must disappear for a second. Oh, you know what? Before I talk to her, let me see. Okay, Merchant Hawker, will you have interesting clothing to buy today, or will you?
What can I get for you?
Will you have interesting clothing for me to buy today, or will it be more and more disappointments? Well, first let me check the food store. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, a bunch of these. I have only 52 zenny. Never mind.
Take care.
Well, it's not like I can buy anything even for, like... Okay, what do we have here? Okay, the ninja... Well, ninja outfit. Bikini top and bikini bottoms. Ninja leggings. Hot pants. Ninja toppy. Okay, well, at least you have ninja clothes. This is like one of the few times that this is one of the few times that the clothing being sold by the merchant in one of these areas actually fits with the area that they're selling it in. No. I'm guessing you didn't make this trip just to sightsee. Well, I mean, now that I'm here, I might. You're here to learn Shiranui-style ninja arts. Good. I like when people are looking to challenge themselves. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Mai Shiranui, successor to the art of Shiranui-style ninjutsu. You better not expect me to go easy on you. Y'all think that statue back there was made, like, it was sculpted as a giant hand all on its own? Or if, like, it was part of a bigger sculpture, and just they lost all the other pieces to it, and now it's just all they have is the hand left. Okay, so now I can throw fans! It's a lot more dangerous than you'd think. Okay, so Kachosen and Ryuenbu. Actually, I should probably switch to her style. Okay, Kachosen. I got Rising Uppercut. Let me use... Horizontal kick, no. Shuken spinning bird kick. Kikoken could be... Maybe not Kikoken. Kachosen could be... I think will work a little bit better. Spinning bird kick ought to be good. I don't have any super arts yet, though, so I'll have to use... Let me keep Vulcan Blast. And I'll keep Hoyoku Sen. But, also, Triceratops, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is one of the rare times I actually look the part here, because I'm... This is one of the rare times to look the part, because I'm, because my character is wearing ninja clothes. Training in ninjutsu requires one to have a clear and calm mind. You must always be prepared, even when speaking to Mai. It appears my training has failed me. Oh, don't worry about it. I've never had a clear mind, and I made it this far. Just between us, Master Mai has incredibly heated feelings for Master Andy. She's constantly chasing him. However, Master Andy seems completely unfazed. Has he reached a new level of Zen or something? No, he's just the biggest idiot in all of video game history. Quite perplexing indeed. What about that guy's back there? You can kind of see when talking to the... I'm not sure if you can see, but the guy who fell... One of the people who tried to chase after mine fell in the water. I just got smoke bombed by a cat. Wait. One of the guys that... Okay, yeah, there he is. He's back there in the water. Oh, it's just filled with traps. That's funny. Sleeveless ski. That's really funny. This whole area is just filled with traps. Can I talk to this guy? Oh. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it is part of a bigger statue. Actually, there's a whole series of bigger statues. Because there's a... It's not just the hand statue. There's not just a hand statue. You can see, like, multiple statues. Okay, let me look this up. I think this was, like, a... That's... Okay, it was. Now I remember. My Fatal Fury... That's right. From her first appearance in Fatal Fury 2. Okay, hold on. Just a second. So, just a kind of cool sign of, like, how video games have changed over the years. Or, like, a kind of cool sign of, like, how video games have changed as time has gone on. So... This is the exact same stage Mai had in her first appearance in Fatal Fury 2. So, here's how it looked, here's how it looked in arcades and on the Sega Genesis. See, same statue, same hand, statue holding an orb. Same sort of like planks of wood surrounded by a. Okay. Same sort of a... Oh, I'm sorry. Same sort of planks of wood surrounded by a... Surrounded by these arches. So yeah, this is how it looked back in the arcade era. And here's how it looks now. I would love if somebody could make like a side-by-side comparison showing how these... Oh, someone did. Oh, dang. Okay, no, that's for her super moves. I'd love to see if someone could make like a comparison showing like her stage, like how her stage, the difference between the old arcade version of her stage and the new one. Because it's not only is it nice looking, it's amazingly faithful. It's incredibly faithful to how the original stage looked. Like, besides some color differences and just like considerations given to, besides some like color differences and some considerations take some slight differences taken because it's like that was a 2D arcade game. This is a 3D game on the street in the RE engine on PS5. It looks very faithful.
Right.
Okay, now time to build my friendship up with Mai. Ninjutsu comes in many different forms, and styles can vary wildly from each other. One of the things I've in fact heard of a specific kind of style called Hayabusa style that uses a lot. That uses not ju- that instead of sneaking up on opponents, relies entirely upon jumping into view and hacking away at them like a madman with whatever you can find. I've heard swords, claws, even cannons. I've heard any weapon is allowed. I've never really fought. Never really. I've even fought I've even fought a couple users of it at times. Very ferocious fighters indeed. Some styles use kunai, other styles use kunai and caltrops, and others just focus on hand-to-hand combat. I've even heard stories about techniques that can make the old turn young again. Yeah, that's a reference to something. It's a reference to something. I'm sure of it, but I'm not certain what it. That might be a reference to a very specific fighting game. But I can't be certain. One thing's for certain, though, the different flavors of jutsu make things way more interesting. I was halfway through my joke there about talking about Ninja Gaiden. I remember that Mai was in, like, Dead or Alive 5? Dead or Alive 6? She was in Dead or Alive 5 or 6, which means she has fought Ryu Hayabusa. I don't know if it's, like, canon. I'm saying that in quotes, because I don't know what's canon to Dead or Alive, but... But yeah, Mai has fought Ryu Hayabusa. Sim says, "Yo, bro, I have begun Xenoblade XCX, Xenoblade Chronicles X. You like this one since you can make Christina V your character's voice, and she sounds closer to Shantae than Velvet. I mean, any game with Christina V as a voice actress in it immediately gets high marks from me. But I do need to get Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm gonna wait to play it until I get through like my whole playing through the Xenoblade games. But hope you have a lot of fun with it. From what I mean, it's the Xenoblade game where you can pilot a mech, so it looks like it's really fun. Actually, now that I think about it, well, I'm gonna give some gifts to Mai. But now that I think about it, I'll give her some wine. She's not a fan of wine. Slip says, I chose Terra Plot, though, because she uses her OG Persona 3 Mitsuru voice and her Edelgard voice. But, actually, now that I think about it, for both the Xenoblade, the Xeno series, and, like, the Persona series, there's series I've mentioned constantly wanting to play on the channel. And for both of them, like, the games I really want to play from them on the channel, it's 5 games. And it's basically like... It's like 4 games that are part of a specific series, and then 1 game that's like tangentially related. So for like Persona, it's Persona 3, original Persona 3, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Reload, and Persona 5 Royal, and then Metaphor Fantasia, which isn't a Persona game, but it's close enough. And then for Xeno series, it's Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then Xenogears, which again, it's part of the Xeno series, but it's not part of the Xenoblade sub-series. You know, okay, so she doesn't like natto, understandable, and she doesn't like wine, also understandable. I can give her hot sauce. So did you see Persona 4 Jip was trademarked? I did hear about that. That like Persona. Yeah, I did hear about that. That Persona 4 RE was trademarked, and I mean it makes sense. From what I've seen, Persona 3 Reload did amazingly. So doing like a full on remake style of Persona 4, I mean that makes sense. Siva says I'm not excited for it actually. Really? I do that.
Got a sec?
But I mean, it is a little soon because I guess it is a little soon because they just did Persona 3 Reload and they just finished making Metaphor. Here, have some wrenches. At least she's accepting, I guess. Sliver says it's not going to fix any story issues, and P4G is already on all the consoles. So if that's the case, Sleepless, would you prefer more that they like work that they like? Would you prefer that we like or basically I'm like, what would you prefer that they do next over Persona 4 Golden? I'm guessing maybe you may not hear, but I'm guessing like maybe start working on Persona 6. So it says this release would purely be for updating the visuals to pull it in line with Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. Which is an interesting thing. That I'd rather they remake P2 or Geology or actively work on P6. Yeah, that's a good. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot about the Persona 2. Still hasn't gotten a re-release, which kind of furthers the point that Persona 2 needs a re-release.
Huh?
Let's talk to Maya again. What's that? My outfit? I would love to comment on it, but it's something that has a storied history that I'm proud of.
Here.
It was passed down to me along with the Shiranui style. To make some enhancements here and there, though. I did away with the heavy chainmail, which made it easier to move around in. Okay, understandable, but Mai and chainmail sounds awesome. And it may not look like it, but it's very fire resistant. Considering how many fire moves you have, I can tell.
And then,
But most importantly, it's cute. Very fair point. It is a really nice looking outfit. Very fair point. Sure, it may be a little fashion focused for a ninja. But a girl needs to do her job in style. So, is this a... I mean, it does look really nice. Is this common amongst ninja clans, though? Well, when I fought those Hayabusa ninjas, though, they were also very style over... very much style over just some... But they had some colorful outfits, too, instead of just the boring blacks and dark blues. Sleeve says, I'd rather they remake PT Duology Act to work on PC guys. Persona 1 2, given that it was a first-person dungeon crawling PS1 RPG. But I'd rather they remake remaster games that aren't already available with good stories. Very good point. Sleeve says, fashion over function. Well, she just said that it is fire resistant, so very functional. Oh, also, so you received the My I was expecting more reward for President. Oh, they should have called it the My was expecting more. For those just coming in, just going to show something. For those just coming into the stream, just going to show something cool to y'all here. So, this stage you're looking at now is actually this is a direct pull or like a direct translation of my stage from from Fatal Fury 2, like the very first game she appeared in. So, just to show y'all like how times have changed in video games in an interesting / good way. Here's how my stage looked in the original like Fatal Fury 2. And here's how it looked now. Or here's how it looks in Street Fighter 6. So, I mean, I just mentioned this, but still, really incredible how much of a... Slippy says, where's her waterfall? It is actually right over there. You can kind of see it back there. And they've actually, and it looks like they've increased the number. Yeah, it looks like they've increased the number. They've also increased the number of statues. And again, there are some differences because it's translated from 2D into 3D, and they greatly expanded on it because you can see farther into the distance. But still, really amazing how faithful it is to the original. Okay, I don't think you don't have any presents yet. Okay. I think that's about actually all I can do with Mai right now. I'll have to improve my friendship with her. Okay, back here. So let's go back to Metro City, and then I guess I'll try returning to... the main story. Oh, and I have no... right, I have no money. Okay, I have no money, and we don't have... So he's gonna lurk and play Xenoblade Chronicles, like, sure. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I might have to almost make like a competition between Persona and Xenoblade Chronicles, because they're both really big series of 5 games. They're really big series. Or they're series where every game is really big. And for both of them, I want to play 4 games from like a specific sub-series, and then 1 game that's tangentially related to that sub-series. Now, of course, the ultimate answer to that, the ultimate solution to that question is just find a way to play all 5 of those Xenoblade games in a row, all 5 of those Xeno games in a row, and all 5 of those Persona games in a row at the same time. But I would need to be like, I need to be. That would take me a really long time. Like, I could potentially beat all those games in 1 year, but I'm willing to bet that if I tried to play through, I'm willing to bet that if I tried to play through Xenogears and Xenoblade 1, 2, X, and 3, and then also, and Persona 3, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, and Meta 4 all in the same year. I think that would actually take me almost an entire year. Alright, well, since I have no money, we're gonna have to go work at part-time. Gonna have to work for a bit. Gonna have to earn some money so I can heal up my health, and gotta earn some more money so I can buy some more food.
Give me a break.
And so I can try again at winning that
You've got the wrong person.
So I can try again at winning the Ne'er-Duel. I'm gonna try it. Actually, let me check to see what my... Oh, I got a lot of them. Okay, I got a lot of chapters. Or I got a lot of missions. Let's see him with your snapshots. Drone delivery, safety first, sign of times. I got a lot of missions. And I think I can actually meet with... Oh, right, I need to... I need to use these. Because the amount of Zenny earned for part-time jobs... I'll use this one. So I can get more Zenny. It's like less likely to attack you. And master actions while outside. I'll use that one. Yeah, I'll do that one. And wait. I meant to check. Okay, so I can talk. So I have additional. I can talk to Manon. Kimberly, Lily, Chun-Li, Dalsim, Dial, and Blanca. So let me raise some money first, and then I'll talk to my different masters.
Well.
Okay. All right, I'm using my style.
Ready. Start. You win. Complete.
Okay, let me do this a bit more.
Ready. Start.
I did spend time off stream actually, like training how to fight is one of my favorite characters. I guess I should have spent time off stream earning money.
You win. Complete.
So, actually, just to let y'all know, what I did is I did spend some time like training in Street Fighter 6 yesterday, but I also did something else. I did something else as well to help me out in like fighting better as all my favorite characters. I actually went through all the list of I went through all my favorite characters, but actually I wrote down their move sets. I got in my note. I have a notebook here, and I wrote down like their special move inputs. And to make sure that I knew which character was which, I color coded it. I color I wrote down their move inputs and color coded them. So so if it wasn't for the fact that I'd already ranked Street Fighter 6 as one of my favorite games from when it released in 2023, it would definitely be like at the forefront of my favorite games list for 2025 because no other game have I there's no other game in recent memory have I been willing to write down important info for. Because I was that interested. Because I was that interested in wanting to get better at it. And yet, you actually.
Ready. Start.
Now the thing is, the game does have. I mean, this game has like it lets you easily see the command list for each character. All you have to do is pause the game, and you can just go look through their command list. And not only do you see the inputs, you actually see like a little video showing what it is. But this is so like when I'm in the heat of the moment in like when I'm in the heat of the moment in a hard fight, I can remember what each character's move inputs are, and how for like certain characters combos string together.
Ready. Start.
Also, I'm not sure if this happens in game, but it would be really cool if, like, at some point Mai and Kimberly meet, because they're both ninjas. They're both ninjas. One is like Mai is like the master of the Shiranui ninja style, and Kimberly is a student of the. I think it's called the Bushin, maybe Bushin Ryu style.
Ready. Start.
I'll need to check to see. Although I haven't checked yet. So, outside of this training, I haven't gotten to fights yet. So I'll need to check to see if I'm using modern or classic mode with my controls.
Start.
Okay, definitely modern. Definitely modern. Yeah, definitely. Okay, definitely modern.
You win. Complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I know this is. I know this is a bit of a detour, but I'm thinking it's best if I just go ahead and just earn a lot of money while I'm here. There. Let me just go ahead and earn as much money as possible because I've been using. I mean, I've been using up a lot of money to just constantly buy health items.
Start.
There. Dang. There. Okay. So yeah, a bit of a detour we're taking right now. Oh, that's, although I should mention, okay,
Ready.
as far as things that happened recently, I didn't see much of this, and this is because I didn't realize this was happening until right it was happening. But there was like a big Digimon conference yet last night. There was like a big Digimon conference where like I think they revealed more information on like the upcoming Time Strangers video game, and they announced like a brand new Digimon anime called Digimon. I think it was like Beat Break, is what it was called. And they also, of course, how I found out it was happening was they revealed more information about like the Godzilla and Digimon like a collaboration. Like specifically, they're going to have like a couple of figures. One is like this mutated creature, which is like it's half Godzilla, half um it's half Godzilla and like half the version of Greymon that has like robot part that's like a cyborg. Yeah, it's like half like the right side of it is like Godzilla, and like the left side of it is the version of Greymon that's like part cyborg. And it's like the figure style is like it's mutating. I think that it's like this Greymon is mutating into Godzilla. I mean, that's a... For those who are newer to the channel, I've watched some of the Digimon series a long time ago. Like, I watched the first and third Digimon series a long time ago. Back when I was a kid. I haven't really done much with Digimon besides that. Besides, like, started the Digimon Cyber Sleuth game, which is a game that's another game where I started streaming it, but then circumstances forced me to like put on hold, and it's been so long since then that I'd need to restart it. But at some point, I mean, I don't know if this point will ever happen, but at some point I wouldn't mind getting more, like doing more Digimon stuff, like playing more Digimon games or watching more of the animes. Because I'm sure if I were to, I mean, it's a series with characters it's a series with characters who have their own partner monsters, and those partner monsters can grow into and those partner monsters can evolve, or like, those partner monsters have super forms that are like dinosaurs, royal knights, angels, or a rabbit creature with gun arms. I'm sure if if I got the chance to like if I got the chance to play more of the games, and like watch more of the and like maybe rewatch some of the anime, or rewatch some of the older anime and watch some of the newer anime, I'm sure I'd really get into Digimon. Okay, how much money am I at? Alright, I'm at like 75,000. Yeah, I'll keep going.
Ready.
I'm earning a lot with I'm earning a lot with every one of these, but I wonder if I'm actually getting experience with my master style. If so, that'd be great. But you know what? I'll back out after this and see if I actually am earning some like some credibility with my style, because I'm doing this with her style. And also change to another style. Yeah, let me back out. It looks like no. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, and I'll change to... Oh, I can also train... Wait. Okay, I can also train with... It looks like I can also talk to Ed. And it looks like... Okay, meeting... Divine Struggle complete, Monk that I cause complete, Master of the Styles of Proc, speak to Retsu and Genbu Temple. Oh, this actually tells me how to meet them. Okay, well, I might do part of this. I might do part of these tonight, just because I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen for Akuma to be like, to say that he'll train me. Okay, the Murderous Demon in progress. Master of the Styles in progress, speak to Retsu and Genbu Temple. Okay, I will... First though, let me change back to... let me change back to... Not that. I'll switch to Chun-Li style.
Well.
Alright.
Scrappy.
Yeah, I think what I'll actually do, before going back to the Ne'er-Do-Well, is I'll actually... Let me see if I can meet Akuma.
Start. You win. Complete.
There. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm getting in a... Okay, sorry. Wait, never mind. I thought I was getting an important call, but call ended. Well, I'll check later.
Ready.
Okay.
Start.
Yeah, there. Makes sense that Zangief's Lariat would do the most damage out of the moves I have. Okay.
Great. Ready.
You know what, let me just try this with just only Lariats.
You win. Complete.
Okay, yeah. We just check something? Yeah. Okay.
Ready.
Yeah, let me try it with Lariats again.
Start.
Only lariats.
You win. Complete.
Okay, 106,000. That might be good enough for now. Yeah, I think that might be good enough for now. Okay, and I will switch back to my style. Now then, let's go find Akuma.
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got 'em falling back to back, take 'em all.
I looked at that master's list for so long, I didn't realize that they actually, to the side, it showed what quests you need to do in order to meet them. I probably should have been paying better attention in that case. In which case, let me see. New skills, okay, new interactions available. Okay, it says Retsu in Gembu Temple. Where is Retsu at? There's Ryu. Mihara. Oh, okay, there's Rashid. And there's Aki as well. Good medicine's hard to come by in progress. Okay, let me try talking to Master Styles of Progress. Speak to Retsu in Genbu Temple. He's not here. Let me see where... Title mission was Master of the Styles. Okay, it looks like there's more quests for all of them, so... For construction yard means danger of return... Okay, start, you should wear a helmet. Okay. Let me just go ahead and check to see. Oh wait, hold on.
What can I
This guy
get
must
for
have
you?
said it. No, okay, this guy doesn't have anything important to say. She does, though.
Oh, yeah.
Why, the other day I decided to play some Yokon in front of him while he was meditating. He pretended not to notice, but before long, the Yokon was gone. He must have scarfed it down while I looked away. Isn't that just adorable? Okay. Okay, I need to go... Here, I'm just gonna go and follow to see where I need to go in order to start this mission. Okay, so I need to go to...
USA.
Let me at least get this quest. Let's see if I can find... My time party timer. Learn in the city. Don't delivery, learn the city, learn the city. Okay. There's a teal crown that gives you a poster called Master of Styles. So I have to find a poster called Master of Styles, but I'm not sure if I've already seen that or not. Well, anyway. I might have already seen that. Hmm. Here, let me just go in. Let me go in and talk to Chun-Li. See how she's doing. Wait, what is... What is this mission? Oh, wait, no. Let me check this mission here. Safety first. Okay. Good medicine's hard to come by. Okay, let me talk to her for this mission. Okay, this is a Chun-Li related mission, so I'll go ahead and talk to her about it. Oh, there they go again. These old bones of mine just aren't what they used to be. I need something to put some pep back in my step. Spit on me bursting with energy.
Well,
Okay, since I'm having a bit of difficulty finding where to start the Akuma mission, I'll do this. I'll switch to doing this one. Back with do an energy drink S to Lao Mao. Well, in that case, let me just fast travel to here. And then let me go get some back to my favorite restaurant because it's so close to a fast travel point. E Honda's restaurant. And let me buy some supplies.
welcome.
First, some deluxe Chanko stew. Then, okay, 20. Yeah, I'll get, like, okay. I guess I'll get 10. Takes up a lot of my money, though.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I'll run back to... I'll run back to Chun-Li, but along the way, because of the Chanko stew, I'll fight some fighters on the way to get some experience boost. There. Yeah, I'll fight people on the way back. I'll fight people on the way back to get some more experience. Okay.
You want something?
Yes. Your life! No, not actually your life. I just want to beat you up. Right. There we go. Okay, and I'm leveling up Mai's. Yeah, and I'm leveling up Mai's style. There. Alright. I'm not sure that giving the senior citizen energy drink is the best idea, but, well, we'll try it. Oh, an energy drink? Is this for me? I've heard they give anyone a quick boost. Yes!
Oh,
Oh my, it certainly tastes very odd, but I can already feel my fatigue melting away. Still, it hasn't done anything for my back pain. That reminds me, this Fong Fei fellow came by not too long ago, and his medicine made my back feel as good as new. If you happen to see him around, please tell him I need more of that medicine of his again, will you? Let me keep tracking this mission. Medicine. Search for Fong Fei. Okay, track mission. But I will go ahead and talk to
You
Chun
will, I
Li.
hope.
I know that look. It says, I must become stronger. Luckily... How'd you know? How'd you know? I'm wearing a helmet. You seem like the kind of person who always has that look on their face. Ah, you're not wrong there. Luckily you will, once I teach you this new move. Oh good, Tencho kicks.
Listen,
Preparation before battle is key. Never forget this.
speaking of which,
Working together to face another opponent teaches a different lesson than facing them
we
one-on-one.
have some time.
Don't just wait for opportunities like those to arrive. Make them happen.
Hey,
It's important to be consistent with your training, but it's equally important to rest both body and mind. Okay, so now let's search for Fong Fei. So... Okay, he's over there. In that case, let me rush over there. You know what? Sure. Revenge! This is for me losing so many times. This is revenge for me having to do spending like an entire hour on that one quest and just searching for this guy in order to fight him. Damn. There we go. Now it's like, now the score between myself, between Brockhiser and Balbro is like 2 to, I think, 30 in his favor. Okay, so I keep going. Or keep searching, I mean. Okay, that's the direction I need to go in order to find Fong Fei. Actually, just gonna write a note down to myself. Well, thank goodness. Even though it keeps the same monetary unit as Mega Man Battle Network, thankfully this game does not have the same, thankfully the cars stop in these towns, unlike those in Mega Man Battle Network. Can I even go back there? I mean, I have to if this person's all the way back there. Okay, let me search around here. I actually don't think I've been around here before. Good energy drink. Yeah, I don't think I've been back here before, so let me check to see. And while I'm back here, just gonna go ahead and break all these boxes. Wait a second. Wait a second. That looks suspiciously similar to the guy to a certain character from Street Fighter V that nobody liked. I'm not 100% certain, but if I remember correctly, there was a character in Street Fighter V called Fong that with his name spelled like F period A period N period dot G period. And he was like, if I remember correctly, he was so widely disliked by. He was so incredibly people really didn't like him, and so for this time in Street Fighter 6, they instead brought in Aki, who also has her name in the same style and is a student of Fong.
Yes, what is it?
Fong Fei? Yes, that would be me. Medicine, you say? Ah, so Miss Miles back is giving her trouble again. As much as I would like to whip up the medicine right away, I'm currently short on ingredients. Ramania Root, Peony, Cinnamon Bark, Shadaloo, Remnants, where... Hey, what was that what were those last parts?
A word.
Here's a list of what I need. I'll leave the matters in your hands. You should be able to find them all in China. You assume that I'm just able to easily take a plane and go to China. Aren't you? I mean, yes, but how did you know that? I just have my ways. I'm just very knowledgeable about the skill of certain fighters. Okay. Ski goggles. Acquire the medicine agreements in Tian Hong Yuan. Is that a location on the map I can go to? It is? Okay, this is a new spot. I don't know. I don't know for certain if that guy I just spoke to is the character from Street Fighter V. He could be, or he's just like another one of the characters who look suspiciously similar to. One of the characters looks suspiciously similar to a Street Fighter fighter. A Street Fighter fighter. Oh, there's Aki.
Easy.
Oh no. Yeah.
What's your prob?
You can let him be.
Out of the way!
That's some potent stuff. What the heck was in there?
You thought I had money in there. Too bad. This is my fabulous collection of poison.
Well, everyone's got to have their hobbies, I guess.
Blocks the gamma-aminobutyric acid receptors in the central
Oh no,
nervous
shit.
system.
Oh no.
Spasmodic muscle contractions.
Master, it's a work of art. It's perfect.
You can't move.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you shouldn't get too obsessed with your own hobbies. Duh. Please stop stabbing the man. Okay.
So,
Stop her.
shall we put him out of his misery?
No. Say no. Do not make me do not make yourself an accessory to murder.
Don't need to kill him. Fine then. We're done here.
Uh.
Wow, that was a close one.
Out of all. Well, you know what? In a journey to meet all the greatest martial artists, it makes sense that you meet at least a few of the crazy ones. As a thank you for trying to stop that thief, I thought I would let you decide whether or not he gets to keep breathing. I appreciate the consideration.
Yes.
You see, it makes very little difference to me one way or another. Oh, do you have some business with me? I'm gonna take a chance to guess here that you know chemicals pretty well. Would you happen to know anything about this list? Really? Herbal medicine ingredients? But I should have what you need inside my lovely collection.
That's right.
Medicine and poison are one and the same after all. It all comes down to how you use them. I'd be more than happy to give you some. If you are dead set on it. For the first time in my life, I'm hearing a pun, and yet I'm not laughing.
Which one of these was the herbal medicine again? Oh yeah, this one.
So be really careful around those things, dude. Oh no, now what?
Now, here comes the airplane. Say ah.
He's wearing a helmet, though!
No! Some poisons can kill people in the thousands with that amount.
Good to know.
Like botulinum toxin, it inhibits acetylcholine release, causing loss of muscle tone, lethargy, dizziness, visual impairment.
As you can probably guess, all those on the internet who are into crazy girls, they really like Aki.
Breathing difficulty, respiratory failure.
I guess what's your...
This is just
Oh, thank you.
herbal medicine, though. What did you think it was?
I guess with Jury calming down after the target of her revenge got killed, they had to get a new incredibly crazy female member of the roster.
When it comes to poison, by the time your victim realizes that you've used it, it's already too late. It's so true, right?
Right, let's go Fantas. Man, she's what Jury wished she could be. Exactly. Jury was definitely this level of
Yes.
Jury was definitely on this level back in Street Fighter 4. It's just that the person, it's just that Jury, unlike many fighting game characters, successfully got her revenge. Or like the person she wanted dead died. So she's just kind of like... So Jury is still Jury. She's just a bit more chill now. She's just a bit more chill now because she's not looking out for revenge anymore. See, also, Aki has something. Also, Aki has something that makes her far crazier than Jury could ever be. A hobby she is very passionately obsessed with. A hyperfixation. That's what Aki has. Jury wanted revenge on someone, which will not make you go nearly as crazy as someone with a hyperfixation. Marcus Cafe says, poor Jury's lost her hobby. She seems to be doing well, doing Akira slides on her motorcycle. Also, hi, Marcisco fan, welcome in. Here you go, the ingredients you asked for. And this message here is very, very important. See that it arrives safely in their hands. Was there something else you wanted? Oh, wait. Do you want to become stronger? I mean, yes, but maybe not in the particular way that you seem to be good at. If you're talking about building your resistance to toxins, I'm afraid that is not an easy ask. However, if you simply must, you could always do it the way that I did. Oh, okay, that could work. How did you do it? 1 drop of poison at a time. Never mind. You know what? I don't think that's gonna line up with my schedule. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, after all. Or leave you in a lot of pain, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, don't you play the enrollment thing! I didn't agree to this! Hold on! You became Aki's student. You could use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique actions. You also learned her master action. I'm not sure I want this. I don't want to be an accessory to poisoning. So Nightshade Pulse unleashes a bubble of poison. Depending on the strength, you can also lay down a pool of poison or create a poison bubble which will slash in front of your spells. Again, I didn't play any Street Fighter V, so I'm not sure how accurate this is. To my knowledge, I remember Fong in Street Fighter V also having a sort of similar like poison mechanic, or like focus on poison, where he could inflict poison on enemies. So Street Fighter 6, of course, but people hated Fong. So of course Street Fighter 6 found the answer to how best to include a character with that play style, while also making them someone people would like. Instead of like a weird monster of the week style like minor villain, make him a very crazy femme fatale. Make them a yandere. That's the answer. Well, make them a yandere, but the thing they're attracted to is poison. Mars Escafan says, Fong was kind of a chicken shit. Like, literally walked and balked like a chicken shit. Ah. No wonder people didn't like him. Again, I did not get to play I didn't really get to play Street Fighter V at all, because, I mean, the release date of that game was not good, and Street Fighter V, like, when Street Fighter V came out, I didn't have a PS4. So by the time I did get a PS4, I wasn't really interested in playing it at all. But from what I remember, I don't remember many of the new characters from Street Fighter V ever being that popular. Like, I remember there was Fawn, there was a guy named Nikali, who I don't think he was that well liked either. He was like set up as like a new nemesis for Ryu, I remember. One new character that was liked. Actually, I think this kind of sums up how a lot of characters at least, not all of them, because I haven't played. Mars Fan says Rashid was cool, and Colin. Rashid, that's it. Okay, Rashid was liked. Yeah, Rashid was liked, because I mean they brought him back for this one. And hilariously enough, Luke was the final character added for Street Fighter V, and people didn't like him then. But then when he came back for Street Fighter 6 as like he's the new face of, like when he got introduced, like, okay, now Luke is the new face of the series. With the changes made in Street Fighter 6, now people really liked him. At that point, people started really liking him. I mean, there was another character introduced in Street Fighter. I remember being introduced to Street Fighter V that people really liked, and that was Akira. But that was because she was a very popular character from rival schools. Well, thank you for... You don't have presents to give. Well, thank you for teaching me how to intoxicate people, I guess. Alright, so... So I have Aki style. I don't think I'll use that much. I haven't used Aki style. I haven't trained with Aki style at all. You know, I might try it out. Okay, so let me go back to the world map. Okay, let's go. So, I was doing this as a quest for Chun-Li, and then I just ended up meeting Aki. Honestly... Okay, I'm at a weird state with this game story mode right now, And that it honestly is, out of the games I've played this year, this story mode is the thing I've enjoyed the most. That's not to say I did like all the games I played this year. I've liked at least a little bit. I like Infamous. Infamous was I was kind of mixed on. Infamous I was kind of mixed on, but like Uden Chronicles I was also kind of mixed on, but I overall yeah, Uden Chronicles I was also kind of mixed on, but I overall enjoyed. But I mean, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and Tales of Berseria I'm really enjoying right now. But what's interesting is that this is the game I'm probably putting the most... I'm doing the most extra side stuff in. Like there's been long parts of streams where I've just gone off, where I just said, "Oh, I'll go to the main mission. Oh, wait, that looks cool. Let me go follow that." Like Marcus Cafe says, "Well, it's basically Street Fighter Yakuza." I mean, yeah, that's. It turns out the answer to most questions, video game wise, is to just make it Yakuza. How do we make a really engaging fighting game story mode? Make it Yakuza. How do we make a really, or how do we make a good Fist of the North Star game in a current year around the year that the PS4 was released? Make it Yakuza. But basically, I'm spending so much time doing extra stuff on this. What I might have to actually do is, I mean, I had thought that I would be finishing the story mode for this game in January. We're now nearing the end of March. So what I might have to do is actually move this game's story mode back into like the Hangout Games group, which is like the games I revisit every now and then. But basically just set aside some time where maybe once a month. Once or twice a month, give myself streams of this game. Like one big stream, like always set aside a big stream on a Saturday. At least once a month. And then maybe on a separate week, like a Tuesday or Thursday, where I play more of this game so I can keep going through the story. Because I really do want to like talk more to the masters and learn more from them. And I mean, again, for those who are just joining the stream, a good summary of how much I'm enjoying this story mode. I actually, as part of the training I mentioned doing off stream, I wrote down the characters' move inputs on a notebook, and I color coordinated them so I could tell them apart. That's how much I'm enjoying this. Oh, right, we gotta go to Fong Fei. Oh, another thing that can be solved by making it Yakuza. How do you bring back the River City series? How do you bring back the River City series? Make it Yakuza. But also have it but also give it a bit more a much more comedic give it a bit more comedic tone and make it focus on the sometimes on the on and off again girlfriends of Kunio and Ricky. And merge the River City Ransom universe with the Double Dragon universe. And turn Marion from Double Dragon, from that one girl who people only probably remember as being punched in the stomach in the opening of Double Dragon 1, into this this muscular goddess. With wrestling moves. Now that's one thing Yakuza could actually... Now that's honestly one thing Yakuza could learn from some of the games that took influence from it. That's really what Yakuza is missing. A playable girl in a tracksuit who looks like Noi from Doro Hedoro. Did you manage to get everything? They're very high quality, as expected. Yes, these will do nicely. I also met your, colleague. Here you go, the medicine as requested. To see about that message. Thank you for your help in this matter. I might have to call upon you again in the future. Sure. Was I just involved in a drug smuggling operation? You know, best not to question it. But yeah, I might have to basically just set aside an entire, like, 1 day a month where I just spend a Saturday night playing through this game's story mode. Because, I mean, we're almost near the end of March, so by the time I finally get to beating this, it might not be that long before Elena's released in this game, which means a whole new character I want to meet and learn from. Yeah, at this point, if I hadn't already, like, put this in my favorite games of 2023, this would be like my, currently my favorite game of 2025. Alright, here you go. Hey, this is the stuff! Well, there's no time like the present. My package never felt better. Song Fei really knows his stuff. Please give him my thanks next time you see him. And thanks to you too, of course. Now, if you excuse me, it's time to get back to my kung fu training. Clear. I guess I did a good thing. Well, I met a mask. Yep. Okay, what to do next? Tournament of Outlaws. You know, I might... Well, I would like to go see how my different masters are doing. Okay, so speaking of Rashid, okay, chapter 14.3 Mountain of History complete. Okay, so I'm not gonna get to Rashid until I've gotten a bit farther in the story mode. You know, I'll talk to... Let me switch to nighttime, and I'll talk to Kimberly, Jamie, and Ed, because I can have... Yeah, let me talk to all three of them. Then I also need to... Then after that, I'll go back to, Nashal, and I'll see if I can get farther in that tournament. Alright, let me try. So, time to rest till night. Probably should have healed up before I did this. Okay, well, time to grab a late night snack.
What can I get you?
Okay, let me grab asparagus and pocket plus melty. Here, you have some nice steak. And then I'll talk to Kimberly first, because she's right around the corner here. Yeah, honestly, if I were to keep playing, if I were to keep just going through the story mode, and then, like, focus on the story mode, and keep going through the story mode, just keep streaming it every single week. By the time I would beat it, and get through everything, not only would that likely be around the time that Atlanta releases, that'd probably be around the time that Fatal Fury City of the Wolves starts, or Fatal Fury City of the Wolves releases, which we haven't heard much of that game's story mode, but I have heard that it's going to be like From what I have heard of that game's story mode, it's like it's... Okay, Nishal there. Okay. Talk to Juri in the back alley in Old Nishal. Okay, so I can go learn from Juri as well. I'll have to remember that when I go to Nishal. But... We don't know much about that game, or I haven't heard much about that game's story mode, but from what I have heard, it does seem to be like very RPG inspired, which I'm very interested to see. So it might be another fighting game that I get really interested in the story mode. Here, I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna beat this guy again. Okay. I remember having such a difficult time fighting this guy on my first stream, on my first day of playing this game, back on launch day. Now, I wouldn't exactly say I'm beating him so easily because of... Yeah, I wouldn't say I beat him so easily there because of how much better I've gotten in the game. Or so, how much I've leveled up. Let's see. Nashal Incident Report. A must-read frame fire. However, its contents can only be truly appreciated by those who have stood at Mastery's peak. Okay, I'll switch back to my style.
Hey ya.
Let me not.
Hey,
Actually,
yeah.
I'll save that. Let me give that to mine. You think yourself capable of grasping the quintessence of Bushinryu? I'd like to see you try. Alright, so that's a couple more moves from her. You know, I just realized everyone in the nighttime in Metro City is like either hanging on a rooftop or is in the subway. They're either like really high above ground or really low below ground. Now we just walk past these TV people. Okay, I'll talk to Jamie next. He's over there. Excuse me.
You're not my type. Try someone else.
Are they gonna chat? Okay, they're not gonna challenge me.
You want something?
I'm safe for now. Yeah, okay, excuse me. Jamie's actually up there. So you just need to go talk to him.
You're not my type.
Excuse me. Oh shoot, okay, well. Oh, okay, they want to fight. Okay. Yay! Alright, got him. And kind of, yes.
You're not my type.
Right. There. He should be up. Yep, okay, he's up here. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Listen up, I got a move for you. You better not do some half-assed imitation of it, or you'll be hearing from my fist. You better not do some half-assed imitation of it, or you'll be hearing from my fist. We cool? Okay, then let me go talk to Ed. Excuse me.
Try someone else.
Yeah, and honestly, if I were to do this where I just devote like a stream or two every month to this game, that would mean that I could, instead of having just only focusing on increasing my relationship with my favorite of the characters, I can do it with like everyone. So we can see everyone's weird stories. Or everyone's weird hobbies. I mean, also, like, probably be a good idea just because This game is definitely gonna have like Elena is like the final character of season 2 of DLC. It is this game is I'm very certain it's gonna have like a third season. Yeah, I'm really certain that this game will have a third season of DLC just because. Okay, how do I? Maybe let me take this to the other subway? Yeah, I'll take this to the other subway.
The next stop is
Any last words?
Beat Square Station.
Hello? Oh, dang it, they countered me. Thank you.
Looks like you got your hands full. What are these focus?
Thank you. Oh, gosh, there's like so many of them. Dang, nope. Okay, there's still like 4 more of them left. Oh gosh! Actually knocked them higher than I was expecting. Dang. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Is just every now, as I'll just. Instead of streaming this every single week, I'll switch to doing a big stream of this like once or twice a month. I still have like 2 other RPGs I need to start from People's Choice. And I still have Final Fantasy Tactics Advance to play through. I still got a lot of games to play. And I think I'm gonna be perpetually in a state of freaking out until I finally finish all these games from all the games from People's Choice. You know, I'll switch to. No, I'll keep my style. This stream I'll focus on learning my style. To increasing my relationship with her. Is that the Duff Beer mascot? It could be. I don't know what they look like. I mean, it could be. I would not put it past this game to have I would not put it past this game to have me fight like a guy wearing a beer can costume in the middle of on a subway train. In fact, now that I've said that sentence out loud, I am expecting it. Oh, that's cool. That's like a there's a picture of Cody, who's the current who's the current mayor. Oh, dang. There, okay, got him. Actually, something I noticed, because I mentioned that I need to return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, while uploading streams to the YouTube channel, I realized that for almost every single Final Fantasy game I've played so far, what has happened has been I've done a first stream of it where I started it. For almost every single Final Fantasy game for almost every Final Fantasy game I've played, would do a stream one of it that like starts the game, and then I'd have to play through a bunch of other stuff, so I'd have to wait to continue Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, and then I wouldn't return to the Final Fantasy game until months later. Like, I started Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 9 back in July of, like, 2023, because they were part of People's Choice. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I started Final Fantasy 6 and 9 in July of 2023 because they were part of that year's People's Choice. And then I didn't continue like Final Fantasy 6 until like a few months later, and I didn't continue Final Fantasy 9 until after I beat Final Fantasy 6. So it was like November. Final Fantasy 7 I started as a part of like last year's For All Night Long. And then, like, I waited a bit, and then continued it, like, I think a few weeks later. Because I was still playing through Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, I was still playing through Dragon Quest XI. And then, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I also started on, like, I started on Anniversary Day last year. And then didn't get back to it until, like, August. And then Tactics Advance, I started on my birthday, January 27th, and I haven't gotten to return back to it yet. The only game this wasn't the case for was Final Fantasy 1, which I played like 3 days, over the course of 3 days back to back to back. But that was, I mean, Final Fantasy 1 is the shortest Final Fantasy I've played by a long, quite an amount of hours. Modern Fantasy, the irony being, right now, the former Mad Gear members are contributing to society far more than Cody is. I know. The Mad Gear members are still going out and fighting anyone they see. So, they're still picking fights with anyone they see. Like, Thrasher, the leader of the leader of the Mad Gear, the current leader of the Mad Gear, is, yeah, the current leader of the Mad Gear, Thrasher, is, like, getting himself involved in an underground fighting tournament. In an underground fighting tournament in another country that's being run by a shady organization. Artistic Faces, what do you think Cody does all day? Mater, I don't know, Mater stuff. I mean, like, yeah, there are still criminals running around. Yeah, there are still criminals running around this city, and they are still a problem. But because everyone in Metro City can fight each other, or because like everyone in Metro City knows how to fight, it kind of seems like it just balances each other out. Like it just all the criminals that know how to fight just kind of gets balanced out by all the everyday citizens that know how to fight, and the presence of several martial arts masters in town. It's a much better state than how this city was in Final Fight 1, where it was just like this criminal gang had control of the entire town. So Ed, how you doing? So I'm sure it hasn't gone over your head, but there's a little more to my style than just a well-timed jab here and a mean hook to the chin, right? That extra something is psycho power. Controlling it is the key to matching my moves. Oh, okay, well, how do I... Oh, is it like... Okay, so it's like Ki. I just need to learn to harness my inner energy. Well, no, a little bit differently. How do you feel about weaponizing your own soul? That will take some work. That'll take quite a bit of work.
Careful out there.
Psycho power is not something you can just mess around with on a whim, though. So I've got to know, what exactly are you planning to do? What exactly are you planning to do with it? I guess I'll just want to get stronger. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let me tell you something. To me, these fists and this damn psycho power are the strength I need to survive, to keep moving forward. Every time I use this power, I can't help but think of the dirtbags that locked me up and experimented on me. But even still, without it, I'd have been done and dusted long ago. I would have been stuck in I would have stuck in the worst place you could imagine. A secret laboratory? A secret laboratory? Worse. Hell? Worse. What could be worse than hell? Being stuck as a character who has only appeared in Street Fighter V. Oh. Anyway, the way you talk about this power, you make it sound like it's just another toy to play with. My bad. Now, what are you frickin' apologizing for? Well, doesn't matter how I got it, this power is mine to use as I see fit.
About that.
But if you're gonna be using it too, then you gotta show the world that you control you control the power, not the other way around.
Hey,
Now look who turned up right on time. Let's go. Bring it on. Okay. Jeez, ow. Barasco says, I like how Ed is basically male Cammy. I hadn't realized it, but you are actually right. Cammy's kind of gotten over being like, a clone of the villain. Yeah, Cammy's gotten over being a clone of the villain, who's made to be like who is made for their experiments. So now they made a male Cammy. They made a male Cammy and then gave him Cammy. Gave him the brooding Cammy used to have. It's incredible. It is still a little funny. Getting my ass kicked. Ed, it is a little funny, Ed talking and getting my ass kicked as Ed is basically like throwing banter at me. He'd probably find that hilarious, to be fair. He'd probably find that hilarious if I told him that. Jeez. But yeah, you're right, he really is male Cammy. He's European, was experimented on by Shadowloo, or like an organization that splintered off of Shadowloo. He's blonde.
what? Done already? I got a lot left in the tank.
And he's even like, Cammy, the original costume was like wearing a leotard, so for the fan serviciness. I mean, Ed's got his abs showing for the fan serviciness, so even in that way they're similar. Oh, is that it? You know you can do better.
Careful out there.
Hey, call me whenever you're in trouble, got it? I'll show you how I take out the trash. The guy that taught me how to fight was as rough and tough as they come. The fighting style's not exactly sophisticated. But I've got no plans on changing things up. Hit him hard and fast, that's all I need. People chasing after me? You mean those dopes calling themselves Neo Shadowloo? I'm sure you heard of Shadowloo, right?
Then,
Well, when they came tumbling down, I got myself out of there quick. The ones that stuck around and survived just gonna drag me back in with them.
careful out there.
No matter how you slice it, there's nothing like psycho power out there in the world.
Seriously.
But then here you are, using it to pull off my moves like it's no big deal. Not gonna lie, it's weird to see. I guess it is a good point. He was experimented on by Shadowloo scientists in order to gain psycho power, and then Brockheiser just walks up to goes like, and he just knows it. All right, let me go talk. Okay, let me go talk to. I don't think I can head up this way. Let me head up back this way. Let me try to leave this way. And then I'll go see Mai again. I think my relationships increased with her quite a bit. Metro City's whale watching cruise. Ooh. What's the weather in Metro City? Well, it always kind of feels like it's the same around here. Okay, how's my health looking? Okay, not the best. Yeah, let me go talk to... Oh, do I have to switch to like one fate? I have to switch to one fateful day in order to okay. I have to switch to one fateful day in order to go see mine. Hmm. Now we can go. Now we can go. And let me go ahead and give her. Okay. Let's see what I can. Let's see what I can learn from mine now. Oh, you're going to need this technique. Attempt to use the battle and see how it feels.
Speaking of which,
Interview time. How do you usually train yourself? At taking on fight. Well, at this point, taking on fighters around the world. A journey to get stronger. It's a lot like Terry. So who did the mob boss in control of your town kill? No one. No, Well, he did threaten a friend of mine with poor employee treatment. I got that sorted out rather quickly. Oh, did you knock him off a tower? No, I put him through a burning table. It's actually kind of even more gruesome than how Terry did it. Well, Terry, he'd walk in a random direction and fight anyone who he felt would be a good test. Got the dojo to worry about, so you can't exactly drop everything and go travel like a vagabond. But I do understand the desire to test your mettle against a strong, unknown opponent. You should continue your journey. I have no doubt that it will make you stronger. Well, thank you for the emotional support. Grizzly Bear, thanks for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. Yeah, you weebs came in at the perfect. You weebs came in at the. Well, I was talking to the perfect character, but for y'all to see me interact with. Detective Hark says, "I made pudding when. Made pudding. When did we get here? About like 5 seconds ago. I hope you enjoy your pudding. I hope your pudding is good, Detective. Let's do some sparring, shall we?
right.
Are you ready? Alright, let's go.
All right.
Alright. Grizzly Bear says, I saw it, had to raid. I completely understand. I mentioned this in one of the earlier streams, but I actually really love that Maya's now come back to her. I love that Mai has now come back to her place as one of the most, like one of the big video game waifus. Before she even got into a new game, mind you. Okay. Okay, ow. Also, it's perfect that, and I've said this before as well, but it is perfect that Mai gets popular again in this year, in 2025, the year of the Ninja video game event Horizon. I'm a little stronger than you thought, huh? No, you're just as strong as I remember. I remember the bruises I remember the burns from last time.
Right.
If you ever need some help, call me. I'm happy to help you out. So if you're So yeah, if you're just joining and wondering, if you haven't played Street Fighter 6 or don't really know about the World Tour mode, the World Tour, if you haven't played Street Fighter 6 or don't know about like the story mode in Street Fighter 6 is, as we, again, I've said this multiple times, but it is basically Street Fighter Yakuza, but you befriend all the characters from the roster and learn about their silly hobbies. Like we learned that Chun-Li is a nationally ranked skeet shooter, or she's a nationally ranked marksmanship. She's nationally ranked in marksmanship.
Perhaps.
People think all ninja techniques are designed to be unorthodox and dazzle the senses. But about you, the reality is that our techniques are fairly plain. Oh, and I'm well aware that my appearance may make people think otherwise. I don't know what you call fairly plain, but but hitting people with fans and spontaneously combusting doesn't seem like that to me. Oh, hold on. Just a second. I'm gonna...
However,
It seems like you learned several different fighting styles. I've only ever used Shiranui-style ninja arts. I don't believe that anyone can say definitively which approach is better. What people can agree on is that taking the learning process seriously is vital.
that means
Listen to me, I'm starting to sound like a real teacher now, aren't I? Martha's confess she was Andy in all caps for far too long. They've finally given her more character again. She's eclectic taste and talents. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I should explain the whole joke I said, the thing I say of why I think Andy Bogard is the dumbest motherfucker in all of is the dumbest idiot in all of video games. So basically, Andy is like the player 2 character in the original Fatal Fury, like how Ken was in the original Street Fighter, and in the original Fatal Fury, well, the whole story of that game was that Terry and his brother Andy and their friend Joe Higashi, they go compete in a fighting tournament in Southtown because the crime boss who's in charge of Southtown, or their hometown of Southtown, Geese Howard, the most... How do I sum up Geese Howard for those who don't know him? The most weeaboo guy character in video game history. I'm gonna pull up a picture of Geese Howard. The man. So, Southtown, I believe, canonically takes place in Florida. Or it takes place. Southtown from Fatal Fury, I believe, if I remember correctly, is canonically in Florida. So, Geese Howard is a crime boss from Florida who wears kimonos and has designed his room to look like a traditional Japanese room. Because he is the biggest weeb in video game history. And that's part of his plans or anything. Like, that doesn't factor into his plans at all. His plans are always just about, like, taking over Southtown and being in control of Southtown. He just is a weeb. But anyway, Terry was pretty focused on, like, finding and getting revenge on Geese Howard for the murder of his father, for the murder of their dad. Andy was also there. He wasn't really. Andy takes part in the whole trying to beat Geese Howard, but he's never the one who fights the guy. So Andy's story in Street Fighter, or not Street, gosh dang it, Andy's story in Fatal Fury basically begins and like it started there, and then it just became like Mai Shiranui has a crush on him, but he doesn't care. That's it. That's it. That was him from my record. There might have been more to him. There might have been more to him in some of the Fatal Fury games. I admittedly have not played all the I admittedly have not played through the story modes of all the I've not seen the full story for all the Fatal Fury games. But from what I remember, yeah, that was basically it. Okay, let me switch back to this mode. I think we'll go back to... Marcus Defense says, Howard started as a corrupt police commissioner and formed his own private army. He operates like the Yakuza, complete with the title of his business, the Howard Connection. Yeah, that's a good set of information. That's some good additional information to put on there. Not to mention. Okay, let me go to let me go to Old Nashao. And let's try to meet Jury. Well, actually, I kind of met her a lot earlier in this game's story when she beat the heck out of me, but we haven't started learning from her. Oh gosh, I need to get more health. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I need to get some more health, so let me... Yeah, just want to say again, anyone who's sticking around from the raid, thanks for doing so. And okay, no, that's not what I want to do. Thanks. Yeah, for those who've seen who've been watching the Street Fighter 6 streams, I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna change my approach to how I've been playing this game, or how I've been streaming this game. Because this is oddly enough become one of my favorite, well, definitely my favorite story mode in a fighting game from all the fighting games I've played so far. But one of my favorite, really just like my favorite game I've been playing this year so far. It's one of the first story modes with a bunch of side quests that I've really wanted to do a lot of the side quests or side things, because those side things involve you meeting all the different, or interacting with the different Street Fighter characters, and it really adds a lot to it's really added a lot to their personalities. But I originally thought that playing through this game's story mode I would complete this in... I thought I would complete this in January.
Man.
And it's now the middle of March. Now, okay, some of that was due to stuff that happened, like me missing 2 weeks of the 2 weeks of streams, because I had to save all the because I had to save the channel and move everything to and start moving all the VODs to YouTube. But still, because it's... And honestly, at this point, by the time I finish this game's story mode and go through all the characters, finish building up my relationship with all the Street Fighter characters I want to, I think by the time, if I were to keep doing this week after, at least once a week, by the time I finish, I think would be... Either by that point, Elena, the next character in this game, would release, which would mean the next character for this game would release, which it means at that point I have to come back. I'd want to come back and do it again, and also potentially that new Fatal Fury game will release, which will mean that's another fighting game I really want to play through. So I might switch this over to, I'm gonna put once or even twice a month. I'm gonna do a big stream of this game. Once or twice a month, I'm going to do a big stream of this game. And get through as much story stuff and side stuff as I can in that stream. And that'll mean that in the meantime, I can go back, I can return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, or start up some of the remaining games from People's Choice. Because, including Tales of Berseria, I've only got like 3 more games from People's Choice that I need to play all the way through. Mars X Offense says, Andy actually reciprocates my feelings, but he's more reserved in his manners. They kind of have a Kyosuke excellent thing, but this is only shown in the Fatal Fury games. KOF treats them more like a joke.
Yeah.
You know, I hope the new Fatal Fury game, well, Andy's being added as DLC in City of the Wolves, but maybe it'll finally give him something of a personality. Something, not even something of a personality, just something to work with. Something more to his... something more to him than just being like, oh yeah, the 8th member of the roster. The other Bogart. First he was the 2nd Bogart, and then after Rock Howard came in, he became the 3rd Bogart. Help me interview folks. With a second gumshoe in the case, we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. I guess I just agreed to become a detective. And that body disappeared. Okay, so let me see how I can meet Mai. Or, not, I already met Mai. Let me see how I can meet, Jury. Okay, a hard-boiled adventure complete. Talk to Jury in the back alley in Old Nate Shop. Okay, so... hard-boiled adventure. Ask around. Okay, so I need to... Here, we'll try to meet the other crazy girl in a... the other crazy girl in a SF6 roster. Jury. Let me start talking to people, see if they can know anything. Unconscious man? He's not from around here, that much is for sure. Huh? The guy was collapsed right over there? Pretty sure I saw him chatting with the tailor. The tailor, you say? You here to ask questions, too? The guy showed up earlier, asked me if I knew anything about a woman with a motorcycle. Yeah, no, let me guess. She did an Akira slide? Yes. Yep, I think I know who's the culprit. I told him there's this girl who always parks her motorcycle in the alleyway at night. He told me that's exactly the info he was looking for and ran off. Seemed like he was investigating something. Head to the back alley in Old Nate Shop at night, right? Well, we'll have to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm actually a bit higher level than these guys. Must be all that training. Ding. Right. Ding. Alright, where is... Oh, shoot! God dang it! What money? Oh, wait, I actually do have money. Never mind. Normally, I don't.
Hey, the whole crew rolled up.
Ding. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, I got him. That charge Kachosin really helped me out there. Okay, you know what? She is definitely a reference to some her outfit is definitely a reference to some Capcom game. I just can't remember it while I'm being hunted down by all these gamblers. Okay, well, I kind of missed that one. Maru's confess, she looks like Starfire. Now that's the next DLC character we need to... Uh oh. Now that's the next DLC. That's the next character we need to cross over with Street Fighter. Starfire. That would actually... I mean, that won't be happening because the ownership by Warner Bros. DC and Mortal Kombat are pretty... Or DC and NetherRealm are pretty close together. But... Also, Starfire would be the ultimate zoner character. Because her main power is just shooting energy beams. Okay, where is it that I could... Shopkeeper Dora, Boatman, okay. There's like somewhere... There's the hangout, okay. I think it was... I believe it's down this way. Let me go to the hangout. I went down the wrong street, didn't I? I went down the wrong street. Okay. Well, let me stop by here again and heal up one more again. Eat some more food.
Thank you.
Marcus confesses, oh, Saki needs to come back to the Capcom verse. Last and only really playable appearance was Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Okay, I think I remember Saki. She is... I don't remember what game she's from, but I remember she was this girl in this red jumpsuit. Yeah, this red jumpsuit that carries like a really big cannon. Okay, let's go see. Yep, let's go meet Jury again. And quickly run away before the gamblers come after me again. Oh no, there's more of them. Well, you know, I can take this opportunity to kill a robot. Ow. Dang. Oh, I stunned both of them. Okay. Damn. Darks, it seems like you have quite the gambling problem. I have quite the gambler problem is what I have. There we go. Oh no, there's more of them! Dang. Come on. Oh no. Oh damn. Okay, it's just that guy left. Alright. How's my health looking? Okay, I need some healing. Well, thank goodness I have a bunch of healing items. And this gag-inducing juice. Yay. Thank goodness. Oh, no. Oh, dang, I missed the place where I needed to go. Okay. I need to go down that alley. Pardon me. Oh. Interesting. The alleyway at night, you say? You heard there's a woman with a motorcycle back there, did you? Then I've got no more use for you. Ah, of course. Why is it that every time I work with a detective, they always end up betraying me? I have no honor for betrayers. Death by 1,000 fans for you, Govind. Okay, well the fans aren't doing enough damage, so... Uh-oh. There we go, got it.
For real?
Oh, dang it. I didn't realize my camera was off that. Allow me to reveal the magic trick here. The proposed victim in this case, that was the real detective. I'm here to impede his investigation. I got a bit enthusiastic and clobbered him senseless before I could squeeze any information out of him. You seem like a good-natured mark, so I used you. Made you investigate the investigator's investigation for me. Investigatively. Why am I telling you this? You're gonna get 86'd by the woman in the alleyway, so it doesn't really matter what you know.
Sweet.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Moving away! Okay, bye. I could just not go to the alley. Oh, I hadn't really considered that. Yeah, I could just not step into the alley. I mean, I'll do so to get away from this crazy robot, but... It did not work. Yay. Wait, oh. I got moved outside the alleyway. Okay. Oh, there's Jury. Hey, Jury, how's it going? So, what's it gonna be? You here to kill me, or to get killed by me? I expect an answer. Punk. Oh gosh, ow, ow. Jake. Oh, yeah, gosh. I didn't realize I made Brawl Kaiser this so... I didn't realize I made my character this so tall. He actually kind of towers over a lot of the characters. like Jury and Aki. And Mai. Still's getting his ass kicked by them, of course.
You're fun.
Oh, dang. Didn't work. That's on me. I'll be honest, I'm panicking here. And I was already pretty sure I wasn't gonna beat her.
You're fun.
Thanks, I guess. You're saying I kidnapped somebody?
So,
You know, I do that kind of crap for money all the freaking time. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I do that kind of crap for money all the freaking time. You think I remember every single job I've ever done? At it, then scram. I got nothing to say to you, so get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Nuh-uh. You want a little more playtime? Was that you want to play with me, cutie? I mean, I guess, yes. I think that's the only answer I can really give here to learn her fighting style. I guess she likes kicking me enough to accept me as her student. That's exactly how I imagine Jerry would take on a student. Not because she wants them to grow stronger, but because she likes kicking them.
Aww. That meant to be an impression? It's pretty good. Fine. You got
Oh,
my
shit.
attention. Try and keep it.
He's gonna wake up like on the other halfway across the city. Oh no, never mind. He's fine. I was expecting to wake up like on the mountaintop on the distant side of the city, like he got thrown that kicked that far away. Well, if you insist. I'm not here for your personal amusement, though. If you're gonna say hi, you better pick a damn good time to do it. Okay, Jury's is another fighting style. I haven't really used it all before, but... You don't have presents again. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Jury's another fighting style. I haven't really used it all before. So I'll have to try it out when I get the chance. But now I have gained both... Thanks to this, because of this stream, as of this stream, I have now gained both of the Ninja Girls fighting styles, and both of the crazy girls. Both of the crazy girls who really like the color purple's fighting styles. Yeah, you know, maybe I should have asked her for a little more help. Or maybe I should have hired her. What the hell? The drones are firing missiles at me now. What the fuck? Thank you, fans. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and fight him. Ow, gosh. Oh no, a character who knows what they're doing. My weakness. Okay. Now, in that case, I'm gonna... Oh, shoot. Okay. I need to take... Ooh, box. There. There were 5,000 miles hidden in that box. 5,000 of them. Let me see. Will they chase me out of here? Okay, the drones might. Right. I'm gonna take a short break right here. Gonna get back. I'm gonna get back. I'll see what I'll do. What I should do next. Might go fight in that fighting tournament, but I'll return back in just a little bit.
Ich bin nicht allein, doch fühle mich einsam. Bin 0,0 mit meinen Gefühlen im Einklang. Seh mich nachher, folgt, doch fürchte das Scheitern. Ich tanze auf der Party, doch eigentlich würde ich gern heimfahren. Himmel hoch, jauchzen, zu Tode betrübt. Ich hätte gerne Sonne, doch der Mond, der genügt. Nur weil ich über exzellente Strophen verfügt, heißt das lange nicht, dass mein Herz sich nicht wohl anfühlt. Und ich weiß ehrlich selber nicht, woher das kommt. Auch am helllichten Tage sehe ich alles sehr verschwommen, als hätte man mir irgendwann einmal den Kern entnommen. Ich bin zu lang durch dieses tiefschwarze Meer geschwommen. Ich bin psychisch labil, ich fühle mich wie ein Freak. Nicht gegen die Welt, sondern gegen mich selbst führe ich den Krieg. Mich packt dieses kalte, leere Gefühl nach nem Sieg. Egal, was ich erreichen mag, genügen wird's nie. Doch ich kämpf weiter, mein Herz, mein Weg. Weiser der Selbstzweifler in mir, mein ständiger Begleiter. Doch ich lebe weiter, aufhören ist keine Option. Bekämpfe die eigenen Dämonen und besteige den Thron. Es zieht sich wie roter Faden durch mein Leben. Große Taten, wenig reden, denn der Tod erwartet nämlich jeden. Muss der rohen Angst entgegentreten. Mein Herz rast, Erinnerung schmerzhaft. Doch was mir
Okay. So now I'm back. And looks like those drones aren't going after me again. So there's a monkey. There's either a monkey or a lemur up there. Might be a lemur. And there's a dog down here. But yeah, now that I'm back. See, I had all these. Okay, let me return to daytime here, and then I will fight in this tournament. I'll fight in this tournament, and then also I'm doing this. I mentioned this when Frizzly Bear rated the stream, but I guess I should. And a lot of y'all have heard this before, but I guess for those who haven't heard it, I should go into more detail what I mean when I said that this year is the year. This is the year of the Ninja video game Event Horizon. Okay, I think these are monkeys. Yeah, okay, I think these are monkeys. But basically, 2025 just happens to be like the year to release a video game about ninjas or a video game featuring ninjas. But like this is the year where like all these ninja video games have converged. Because like in February we got a remake of Ninja Gaiden 2 in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and my Shiranui returned to being like one of the big video game waifus, with her being added to Street Fighter 6. In March, I think like just a few days ago, just a few days ago, or just it might have been today, but Assassin's Creed Shadows, the new Assassin's Creed game where one of the playable characters is a ninja, that just released, and in April, the new Fatal Fury game, City of the Wolves, releases, and that's gonna have Mai Shiranui as a prominent character in it again. So that's 2 in her case. And then, because of announcements made last year and early this year, we know that we're gonna get the Ninja Gaiden 4. A new Ninja Gaiden game, and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, another new Ninja Gaiden game, and a new 2D Ninja Gaiden and a new 3D Ninja Gaiden. Those are scheduled to release both this year. So that's 2 more games about ninjas. I think Ghost of Yotei is projected to release in the summer, and that is. Well, Ghost of Tsushima was a game where, like, you played as you had to balance, like, being a samurai with being a ninja. Like, you had 2 different play styles, and you had to balance them. And, well, Ghost of Yotei takes place around the Sengoku era, when ninjas were a thing. So if the gameplay is anything similar to Ghost of Tsushima, you're gonna be acting as you're gonna be playing as a ninja in that, at least at some point. So that's another ninja game. Then there was a new Virtua Fighter game announced, and if that game releases this year, I know one of the prominent characters in I don't know much about Virtua Fighter, but I do know one of the prominent characters in Virtua Fighter is a ninja named Kagemaru. So if he if he or like a character meant to replace him appears in that game, that's another ninja in a fighting game, which I am counting for this. Which I'm counting for this. So that's another ninja. And then because we seem to be getting like uh-oh. We seem to be getting like basically yearly releases for like a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game like every year. Like for the past, I'd say, few years, we've gotten at least one new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game released. So if there is... And I know that there's, like, that last Ronin game being made about, like, after being based off of, like, an alternate timeline for TMNT, where, like, only one of them is alive, like, that game's being in production. But I'm willing to bet there's also another TMNT game in development. So if at least one TMNT game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, releases this year, that's another ninja game. It was announced only a few weeks ago that Shinobi is coming back. The other 2D ninja series from many decades ago is coming back with a new game being worked on by the creators of Streets of Rage 4. So that's another ninja game. So if anyone watching this is working on a ninja game, go ahead and announce it. It's for this year. Go ahead and announce it. I'm gonna buy. Go ahead and announce it because this is the year for ninja. This is the year for ninja games. Also, okay, I've got like 64,000 zennies. Let me buy like 10 of these. Chun-Li hates these things, but they actually raise her for some reason in this game, for some reason in this story mode, giving a character something they hate actually raises your relationship with them. So Chun-Li hates these tins of canned herring, but if I give them to her, it actually increases my friendship with her. Oh dear. Okay, and let me actually... Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Should've known that was happening. I'm gonna go and compete in the Nair duel. Actually, I was joking around about Starfire being added as a crossover character in this game, but since this game is in the RE engine, I do not know why this would happen, but if it did, I do not know why this would happen, but if one of the Resident Evil characters became a character in this game, that would be really funny. That's not gonna happen. There's a lot more characters people would prefer be like, if Street Fighter did introduce more cameo characters or collab characters, there's a lot other fighters people would want to see first. But if it did happen, it would be really funny. For me, at least. Okay, I'm gonna need to use... No, not that. Instead of... I'll have to try out all these other character styles that I just got, but for right now, I will stick with Chun-Li's. Yeah, I'll stick with Chun-Li's. I'll also use Hadouken, Double Lariat, Shoryuken, Spinning Bird Kick. Although, I do have Spiral Arrow and Okay, Tensho Kicks is really good. Spiral Arrow, Tensho Kicks, and... Now let me use Light. I'll use Lightning. I'll keep Double Lariat, though. Let me see if I can maybe use... Yeah, I'll use this to increase my friendship with, Yuri. Oh wait, I have some aerials, too. I haven't really used the... I'm not good at aerial combat, so I haven't really used them at all, but... Okay. Kikosho. I'll switch Kikosho out with... Yeah, that might be good. So, actually, since I'm not using my... No, I'll use Terry's. I'll use Buster Wolf. Oh gosh, I got... Okay, I need to chug some energy drinks. Alright. Let me try to fight in this again. Ah, you're one of the competitors. They're all kinds of representing Metro City on behalf of the Mad Gear Gang. All ready? Not ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Let the ne'er-dual fighting tournament commence. Okay, it's time. All right, it's time for Kengan. It's time for the Kengan to begin.
Ears open.
Okay, let me start the first match. Oh, that's right. This guy also uses Chun-Li style. Damn. Oh, gosh. Thankfully, I have healing items. I'm gonna be using them a lot, too. Oh, damn. Oh, gosh. Oh, dang. He keeps going low and I keep going high. Oh, thank goodness I managed to catch him with that. But for safety's sake, let me go and use... Gotta be careful, because this is only round one. But thankfully, at least I do have a bunch of different healing items. Gosh, he caught me. Yeah, and he punish countered me, damn it. Oh, using one of these again. Fox should not have jumped into that. Yeah, okay. Fuck. I missed a mistake there. Okay, okay. Oh, alright. Hi. I deserve that. I just couldn't pass him the chance. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I probably should have given myself a, I probably should have kept the Hadouken. Damn. Okay. Alright. One win, one fight down. Okay, and I'm back up to full health. Oh well, look at made it through our first match. A world just full of surprises. Let's kick off the second match then. Okay. What style are they using? Oh, Manons. They're using Manon style. Oh, they got me. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on a second. Something just happened with the game. Something just happened with the game footage. It started like sounding weird. Oh, he countered me. Damn. Yeah, okay. I deserve that, but while it worked, it was good while it worked. Oh gosh. Okay. The last of these. Okay, caught him with that one. Dang. Oh, got him. Alright, it's round one. Jeez, he's already knocked my health down to half. Dang, alright. Okay, there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using better quality healing items now. Ow. Dang it, I completely missed with the drive impact. That was a horrible use of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that again. See, I can do that too. I'm just not as good at it. And I'm playing a fighting style that's not as designed around it. Yeah, I might as well go and use that. Alright. Okay. Heard more than a few folks in the audience wailing about their bets going down the tubes. Who would have thought you'd be the dark horse of the tournament? You ready for your third match? Sure. I guess so. Okay, it's a boxer, so... No, they're not using Ed style. They don't have his stance. Oh. I'm not sure who's... It might be Giles? Hmm. Don't think it's Luke's. Dang. Let me go ahead and use that. Yeah, worth it. I keep spending my supers way too early, instead of when I should be building up meter to get my level 2, but it so far has been worth it for the small burst. Well, most of the time it's been worth it for the small burst of damage I can get. I'm spending way too much of my meter though. I'm spending too much of my drive gauge though. There. I might not even need my level 2 super. There, alright. Okay, that's through round 3. Actually did better that round. I actually did better that round than the previous 2. At this point, even I can't help but wonder how far you'll go. Hope you're feeling in the zone because the 4th match is about to start. You got everything in order? Okay. That's Kimberly style. Yep, Kimberly. Ow. Yeah, I want to stay away from those. I want to stay away from those spray cans. Yeah, okay. There. Oh, damn it. Oh, she got me. Yep. I thought she was about to throw one. Damn it. Ah, oh, so close. Okay. I was close to losing that one, but I managed to win. I gotta stop jumping it. I gotta stop jumping into their counters. Oh, I don't think she... Yes, caught her with that. Okay, but I'm already low on health. I've only got 6 healing items left. And this is, like, this one doesn't heal me immediately, so... But, oh, bad idea. Dang, ow. That was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, bad idea. Wasted that. Yeah, she got me. Wait, no, okay, I got a little more left. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I won that. Oh, okay, there he is. I get the feeling that that's the guy I'll be... Oh, I guess I could have just looked to the side to see who I'd be fighting next. But okay. Sun's already set. But the excitement of the arena hasn't cooled off one bit. You do realize this is all you're doing, right? We may claim to be above it all as outlaws, but we lose our minds watching incredible matches just like anyone else. So make sure you don't disappoint us. Whatever happens next, good or bad, it's time for the final match. Alright, let's go. Yep. Okay, he's using a style as someone else. So, yeah, he's using a style as that boxer girl from earlier, I think. You know, it might not be like a single style. Oh. Dang. Some of those moves look like Maurice's moves, but some of them but that stance definitely isn't, so his style might be made up of multiple characters' moves. Yes, okay. I was fortunate that I managed to break through his armor a couple times there. That really helped me out. Okay, nope. Ow. Ow, gosh. Ow. Jeez. Okay, not good. No, I gotta get out of the quarter. Oh, I should have done level 2 super. Dang it. Okay, let me actually build up. It's a level 2 super. Keep using driving attack. You know what? I'll go ahead and use it. Yes, okay. Thank goodness he was relying on that one move too much. That's what he used, a Brawlkaiser move. He used the Brawlkaiser strategy. And it helped me out.
We have a champion. Metro City!
Congrats! You are now the champion of an underground fighting tournament. I'm sure your masters would be, well, not proud.
Am I right?
It's just like, sure.
The winner of the tournament will be going to Mount Vashon to compete in the Suval Hall Martial Arts Tournament.
Oh, sweet.
Advancing to the grandest stage will be the Mad Gear representative and our special seated fighter.
Oh, Angry
Although
Box.
we can't say who exactly they represent.
That is the most threatening one of these cardboard-headed mooks has looked in this whole game. I don't think they want to shake. So there's another martial arts tournament I gotta go to. Okay. But now that that's tournament done, I'm guessing there's a couple of steps I'll need to take before we get to the next tournament. Okay, that was weird. That happened again. That static happened again. Oh, go figure. I thought Mad Gear was just some fossilized relic of the arcade era. If they still got fighters like you working for them, guess it's a bit too soon to count them out. You could kind of say that. But actually, oh, you're not really a member of Mad Gear? Yeah, whatever. Not like it matters at this point. The Silver Hall tournament is being run by the government. It's huge. Gonna be streamed online and everything. But compared to the money moving behind the scenes, this is all extremely small peanuts. Just make sure to keep your wits about you. Sure, thanks. Anyway, expect to be hearing from me again before the match. Huh?
Hey now.
I'll wipe that weird look off your face. You're representing us outlaws now, too. I'll look after all the details for you in the meantime. So for now, just focus on sharpening those skills to a razor's edge. Huh? Wondering about the seated fighter from earlier? He's entered with backing for some guys calling themselves Neo Shadowloo. Oh, great. You know Shadowloo, right? They were an absolutely colossal criminal organization that got wiped out recently. Sounds like these Neo Shadowloo guys are remnants looking to bring it back. Them and every other criminal organization from Street Fighter that isn't Shadowloo. Okay. The Suva Hall Martial Arts Tournament. Boxes. There. Boxes are destroyed. We have nothing to fear from them anymore. Now, let's see what items I got. Made by a pharmaceutical firm using pricey ingredients, this gum providers are known as the most expensive on Earth. Looks valuable, could probably sell this for a lot of money. Let me go sell that for a lot of money. Oh gosh, come on, I was just in a fighting tournament. Help me out. You know what? Because I was just fighting in Chun-Li style, let me use a different style. Okay, let me switch to... We'll switch back to my style. Uh-oh. Run! Run! Oh, what's going on? How'd it go? Neo Shadowloo? That's a thing? Sounds like the gang guys all thought you were Mad Gear. No wonder they spilled all those details. So I guess we could consider that sneaking mission a big success, huh? This actually reminds me of the stories Gigi would tell me about all the time she snuck into tournaments and stuff. Anyway, we've amassed some valuable intel here. I was going to decrypt some data card too. Let's gather everything together and have a little mission briefing. Want to carry back to Metro City? We're waiting at the bow place as usual. Sure. Okay, let me go in. Let me go ahead and... You know... Jerry's over here. Is there any... No, okay, nothing really... I guess I could give her... You know what? I'll give Jury some gifts. Yeah, I'll give Jury some gifts. I'll go ahead and increase my relationship with her before I return to Metro City. We've got a little less than an hour left, though. So after this stream, this game will be coming back, but I'll be bringing it back like once or twice a month in like a big weekend stream, and then maybe at another point in like a big weekend stream, and then like a smaller pardon me. Like maybe a smaller weekday stream on another week. Basically, this game will return to being a hangout game, but I will make more of an effort of playing it playing it at least once a month. Just because this is a story mode that I kind of want to do almost everything in. Or like, not exactly everything, but close to everything. And with like with Elena getting added to this game at some point in the spring, that'll mean even more stuff for me to do. And this will allow me to put some more time into this will allow me to put some more time again into into playing the remaining games from People's Choice and like returning to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Except away from you guys. Okay, she's done. She's done through this alleyway. Run, 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 run.
Oh.
Bet even a widow baby like yourself has heard about Shadowloo, huh? They launched freaky military satellites to space, and then some martial artists took them down barehanded. To be fair, I did take out their elite guard, leaving their head honcho more or less defenseless.
Even if that was true.
Honestly, they were total chumps. I didn't get nothing out of it.
For real?
The hell? A present? Nah, whatever, I'll hang on to it.
Oh. Huh?
Why do I hide my left eye? What makes you think I even have one? This scum-sucking jerk called this scum-sucking bastard called Imp Bison ripped it out during a fight. I ain't hiding squat. Bleh, spare me the cheap attempts at sympathy. I've already more than made up for losing this thing. Martha's confesses the funny thing is she's not lying. I entirely believe her. You know, I just realized, thanks to me now meeting Jury, we now have, thanks to meeting Jury here, we now have, as is Yakuza tradition, our fan-favorite character, who's a very psychopathic fighter, who's a very maniacal fighter with an eye patch. Okay, now that I've done that, I'll go ahead and head back to Metro City. And then first thing I'll do is I'll give Chun-Li all these. Well, I'll meet with Li Fei, and then I'll give Chun-Li all these cans of tuna she hates. She can practice her kicks on them. It should be, yep, down this way. Although Li Fei's at the, oh gosh, what the heck? Li Fei's at the Bao Bao Cafe. So let me meet with her. Let me meet with her there first. No, don't even try. Don't even try it, guys. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
You want something? Hey there.
Hey, Brockhiser. Let me start by telling you what I know. That data card contained plans from the Nayshaw Resistance. They wanted to stop the money laundering that's going on at the Suva Hall Martial Arts Tournament. And that's why they tried to wipe out the preliminary tournaments held across the globe. That includes the tournament here, which got cancelled because of the bomb scare. Getting the prelim tournaments cancelled was all part of their plans to reduce the number of entrants. From there, the Resistance planned to sneak some of their own members into the bracket. Once their own fighters are in the thick of things, they can disrupt tournament operations. And fixed matches will throw a wrench in the attempts at money laundering. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Uh-huh. Should I really be interfering with this? Well, Brockhiser, to be honest with you, I'm not sure if you should enter the Suva Hall tournament or Nayshaw or not. Part of me thinks I should talk to Gigi and have her handle things, but what is strength? You followed your path in search of an answer to that question. And this is what all seems to be leading to. Bosch was searching for strength just like you are. I bet you'll find him and your answer if you head to Nayshaw. Ah. So if you say you're playing to enter, Kaiser, there's no way I can stop you. Oh. Oh wait, who's this? That pizza we had during our training sure was good, huh? What the heck? Okay, well, new items available at the shops. Let me go. I'll go check out the shops then. But first, let me give all this stuff to Chun-Li.
Wait.
You take pleasure watching me suffer, don't you? Well, I've had enough.
Wait.
It's the funniest thing. There's a special item like this for every character in this game, where like you give them it and they hate it, but it raises their like their friendliness with you by a lot.
Wait. Huh?
Oh, you want to know about my family? Well, where to start? I live with Lee Fen at the moment. She's my student, but she's like a younger sister to me, and a friend. Though, frankly, she's young enough to be my daughter.
Honest.
When I first met her, she'd gotten caught up in the schemes of an evil organization. The fallout of that incident led to me taking her in. While I was able to save her from the situation she was in, it traumatized her a lot. Nobody could get through to her. She didn't have any family left, so I decided to bring her into my own. It was a little awkward for both of us in the beginning, mind you.
Let's see.
She's got a knack for programming and analysis. At first, those were the only things she showed any interest in. But I had her practice martial arts with me, and she started to open up. She got a lot stronger. She got a lot stronger physically and mentally, too. Before I knew it, she'd grown into a sassy little girl. She's found her own kind of strength now. At this point, I'm sure she can handle herself without me. Well, it's nice to be able to say that. It's also a touch bittersweet. Aside from Lee Fen, he's gone now, but I always looked up to my father. He was a police officer in Hong Kong and valiantly fought against the criminal underworld.
Just so you know.
He also instructed me in the ways of martial arts. My father is the originator of the revolving crane kick, better known as the spinning bird kick. He passed it to me, and I've passed it to you and Lee Fen. A technique passed from one generation to the next. And in time, the day may arrive when you pass it on to someone else.
Wait.
Okay, I think I've reached the full rank with Chun-Li's mom, so let me go through. I think this will be all the remaining character dialogue I have with her.
That's what I think, but
The time I've spent teaching you has been quite profound to me.
let's see.
It's helped me remind me of my past self, training with single-minded determination. To encounter another is a curious thing. I can only express thanks to the world as it continues to turn. You've improved as a martial artist as well. You're far more formidable than when we first met. So, what comes next for you? Do you find an answer in your pursuit of strength? Perhaps you could assist me with my Kung Fu class, assuming you don't mind, of course. Thinking about it, I've really started to enjoy this. Let's continue fighting for the future, forever and always.
Speaking of which,
Lee Fen wants to go shopping sometime. Can Sin tagging along? She suggested I invite you. She usually just shops online, but she said it would be more fun to go out and about together. What is she like, you ask? Outside of programming, she seems quite fond of pandas and chocolate. I bought her a bag with a panda design when she was little, and I'm pretty sure she uses it to this day. When she's happy, I can't help but smile. And well, I can't help but buy her what she wants, either. I assume she's been begging you for things, too? Just try not to overindulge her, okay? Which is rich coming from me, I know. I love shopping myself. Snacking on something sweet along the way is one of life's little pleasures, so we'll be sure to grab something nice. Oh, I can taste it already. Anyway, feel free to tag along sometime. Okay, I've seen this. Okay, this art style reminds me of something, but I don't know from where. Okay. You were looking at my legs, weren't you? Well, did something catch your eye? They're very thick. Now you've done it! If you want to know why they're thick, I'd be happy to teach you, until you beg for mercy. It was meant as a compliment! Oh, whatever. Just get this through your thick skull. These legs are the source of power behind my strikes, and a source of my pride. Pride in my unwillingness to compromise in Kung Fu. Pride in the crises I've overcome. They're my unmistakable trademark. I was meaning that as a compliment, I'm sorry.
All that aside,
Your skills as a martial artist have improved markedly. Continue training and one day you'll surpass even me.
all that aside, nice work.
I feel bad. I just meant that as a compliment. I'm sorry. Okay, so... yeah, Chun-Li is level 15. So I'm rank 16 with her style, and then 100% with her bond. That's nice. That's a nice little addendum to her story there, that she lost her family with her father dying, but she's now found a new one by raising Li Fen. But and thanks to that, and thanks to you having that as your and thanks to you having that as important parts of your character, Chun-Li, that means that you have a higher chance of starring in a Sony AAA action game. I'll begin. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead to this. I'm pretty sure I know who sent this, but let me just go check to be sure. I might want to keep the Chun-Li style equipped just for... did I get her? Oh, I didn't unlock any I didn't unlock any level 3 supers, so don't have... so I was kind of surprised. I was expecting to have maybe have that, or get Chun-Li's level 3 super, but guess I need to reach the right level to unlock that. I'll be here watching the city lights at night until you show up. Keycard for the elevator in the CERN building. Also opens the building entrance. Access is restricted by security level. Okay. Okay, so we got about 35 minutes left. Let me go ahead and do this mission. After I eat some pizza, because my character is not at full health and he's desperately going to need that.
What can I get you?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to get, like... yeah, like 6 of these.
Thanks for stopping by.
Dang, I honestly do feel really bad for... I honestly feel really bad for insulting Chun-Li's legs. I did not mean it like that. Okay, so I got to go to the CERN building. It's about... okay, over there.
Let's just take try someone else.
What do you want?
There, okay, yeah, this is a building that Ken works at. Or Ken's constructing. Well, not really. Well, Ken doesn't really seem to be doing much construction work. He seems more to be like a hazard employee injury prevention. He seems more injury prevention. He just leaps out and punches girders and steel beams out of the way before they injure anyone. Right, so pardon me. I just sneak right on past them. And okay, I need to go all the way up to level level 5. I'm expecting we'll find Bosch there. Although a part of me is thinking that Bosch might be the Berserker box boy that I've been seeing. Wait, okay, this isn't... do I need to go this way? Where is... Ah, dang it, there's money over there, but I can't... Let me run around and grab it before it disappears. Excuse me. I must have taken the wrong stairs. Let me try... Nope. Nope. Okay. Can I, like... This seems to be the right path. Yeah, I mean, I have walked up here before, but it's been some time since I did that. So I need to remember which direction I went in. Can I teleport there? Don't think I can. Okay, let me head back down. I must have headed the wrong direction. Alright, so... Maybe... No? Okay, it's gotta be up this way. Gosh dang it, where is this? I've been up here once before. Where is it? That's almost some disco... That's almost, not quite, but... That's almost some Disco Elysium. The music was playing while I'm running through here. Almost has Disco Elysium vibes to it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I need to... Let me search around. Oh, I might be able to go... Okay, right. I think I opened the gate up here, so I can go this way now. That's right, yeah, okay. Because I opened up this gate, I can go this way now. And it looks like I don't have to find my way around here. Okay, well, it looks like I either... most of the people I would have had to fight are too scared of me now. Oh. Okay. That's how I go. Okay, this is how I go up to the upper levels. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I guess these guys still want to fight. Ow. Oh, there's like 6 of them, dang. Dang, okay, just one more of them left. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me keep going. Keep climbing up. Ooh, money. It's 25 cents. Sure. Okay, head to the roof of the... Yeah, I need the roof of the building I need to head to, so... Oh, sure, fine. Oh, dear. Okay, I caught one of them with that. Oh, sweet. There we go. Oh, right, okay. I need to press that control panel again. I see some money I missed, but, well, I'll just have to miss out on it. Oh yeah. So on Saturday I'll be back with more Tales of Berseria. As I continue my way through that game. Oh dude, okay. It looks like I've even frightened some of the robots into not attacking me. There. Dang it, what did I put the... Okay, re-end bullets. There. Okay, I'm gonna keep scaling the building. Hopefully nothing attacks me, because I'm not wearing the lab coat. Oh, that's right, I need to also check to see if there's anything good that I can equip at the shops. Although I don't... the robots fear me! The robots are in fear of my strength! Quake in fear of my power, refrigerators! Yeah, that's it! Yeah, that's it! Go ahead! Shiver in fear! The day of your reckoning will come soon! I think I'm almost at the top there. At 7th floor. Oh, I guess I should have. I guess I could have just used the elevator to go all the way up here, but then we would have missed out on the. Then we might have missed out on the fun sights of seeing these robots afraid of me. Oh, good. I have an energy drink. Okay, up here. I think. Not up here? I thought that was the direction. Okay, maybe... Well, it's gotta be. Let me check to make sure I went... Yeah, okay. This is the highest floor I can go to with the elevator. And I haven't learned how to kick benches out of the way. So I need to find another way up. Can I go this way? Nope. Well, well, long time no see. Well, someone's looking mighty serious. I won't pry, but you have got to relax. Deep breaths, now. Deep breaths. Okay, then, here's a question. What's 2 to the power of 6 times 3 times 643? Go on, solve it. Then enter the password via message app. Before I change my mind, that is. Wait, what? 2 to the 6th power times 3 times 6 is solve it. This password message app before I change my mind, that is. Yeah, clear those box parts out of the way. Not sure where it wants me to go. Maybe head a floor down? Let me head a floor down and see what... Nope. Okay, the drones here aren't afraid of me. Yeah, they're not afraid of me. But let me climb back up here. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Okay, let me go back to the first floor and see. Alright. Missions. Return to Stripe, head to the roof. Head to the roof of the certain building at night. Oh, let me check this key card I got. For the elevators, also opens building access. A key card for the elevator in the elevator in the certain building also opens the building access restricted by security level. Okay. Maybe I can use this around here? Let's check for a second. Oh, great, another bug. Looks like I got another all-nighter ahead of me. Who are you again? You're not a sleep deprivation induced hallucination, right? I sure hope I'm not. Whoever you are, I'm the only one who can do my job. Alone. All night long. Okay, so that's a key card I can use, but... Is this where... Another required security clearance. What? But... Also, access is restricted by security level. Do I need... Okay, maybe there's something I missed. Hold on. Okay. Gonna head back to the 7th floor. We got less than 20 minutes left, so I'm gonna try to get this done before I have to go for the night. Oh, there's the elevator. Okay, back to the 7th floor. Okay, so pulled up a guide just to help me figure out where I'm supposed to go. Looks like I am supposed to go down to the 6th floor. Okay, there's another passageway this way. Oh, the advanced refrigerators. Alright, come on. Dang. Dang, these things are tough. Okay, got him. I have taken a little bit of damage here, so let me try to use... Yeah, let me heal myself up. Uh-oh. Let me grab this. Ooh, Spartan I was encountering... Okay, hold on. This might actually be better for... Hold on a second. I might finally have a new helmet. Although the gladiator helmet... I guess it works better for me than the, Well, I need to change the gear appearance. Let's see... I guess this kind of works. The eyes look a little odd, honestly. And they're not as big as... You know, I'll keep it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna run... Okay, yeah, it's about like 10:44. I only got like 60 minutes left. Let me just run past these robots. Oh, dear. So... Dang it. This is what I get for insulting their weaker allies. Okay, fine. You know what? You know, actually, I do think the gladiator helmet, at least out of the equipment I have, the gladiator helmet looks a bit better. At least on... Oh, come on. There. Okay. No, let me try... Okay, not that direction. Oh dear, well, I know where I need to go. What the heck? Frickin' the refrigerators... Yeah, these refrigerators are grapplers. Owie. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I will keep the, I think I will switch back to the, gladiator helmet. So I am still in search of a good helmet. I'm still in search of better outfit parts. I should go ahead and use this. Maybe by the time, maybe when I go visit the shops, they'll finally have some good costume parts. Yeah, some good articles of clothing. What the hell? Who are these things? What are these things? Copy fighters. Oh, one's using Marissa style and the other's using... Okay, that's not Guile style. That might be... Oh gosh. Dang. Gosh, they're tough. And it doesn't help that I'm fighting two of them at once. Yeah, basically, I had to spam super just to win that. What, the game back up? What the... Okay, they're running away. Yep, knew it was you. So, Bosch, I see that you picked... So, Bosch... I see that you picked up boxing. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal. We're about to fight on top of a skyscraper, because so that's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, I think we are. Oh gosh, this is gonna be cool. Yep, let's go. Oh, he's got 3 freaking life bars. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Okay, new plan. Oh gosh, ow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to use my healing item for this. Dang, I should have picked a... Dad, help me out here. You know Psycho Power. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't help much. Looks like I'm on my own here. Thankfully, I have something even more dangerous. Thankfully, I know a power even more dangerous than Psycho Power. Binging energy drinks. There. Oh gosh, he got me. Okay, let me go and heal up again. Dang, come on. So wait, this means, okay, Bosch has been turned to this. That means Jury basically gave him over. Thanks to Jury, he was kidnapped and turned into this. And now I'm learning martial arts from Jury. That's really messed up, now that I think about it. Maybe my character here needs to make some considerations of what he and who he's learning strength from. Oh jeez. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. I'll take his aura. His stance broke the fan. Okay, come on, get him. Ah, oh, dang it, I missed that. What the heck? Yeah, I think he definitely has some unique moves as part of this. Which is cool as true. Wait, did I get him? Uh-oh.
I thought if I could beat you up, maybe break a bone or two, then that would be enough to make you give up on the tournament.
Could have just asked me to stop. You could have just asked him to stop.
You know, much stronger than I have.
Oh.
I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
Yet. Not just yet. You know, when you said you were seeking strength, despite having no real need to do so, I just didn't get it. Honestly, I thought you were a complete idiot.
That is.
But I guess.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe you had the right idea all along.
Oh gosh.
Remember when we decided to check out the city? Kicking butt and eating pizza? I really enjoyed it. But I can't play around like that.
Oh. Something tells me I'll be seeing him at the tournament. Oh, okay, so his style is based on Luke's. Okay, well that makes sense. He also trained under Luke. Okay. I'm gonna need to warp out of here. Hey, no info this time, but got a message from Bosch himself. Never expected to find him alive, that's for damn sure. Anyway, here's the message. Raw Kaiser, if you've come this far, I want you to watch me finish this fight. I'll be waiting for you at the Silver Hall tournament. Short and sweet. He did have one request for you, though, saying he wants you to deliver a few things to the Resistance in Nashal. Says you're a dear friend, and the only person I can ask to do this. And that's it. I'll be sending you a message with the details on the items and questions. Read it over. This info's on the house. Special occasion, all that. Good luck on the item hunt. Part 1, Coil. Apparently wild machines in Nashal will drop them. From on the lowlands to the sightings at night. Might need to come from a special model. Try smashing some of the rampaging machines around there and see what falls out. Part 2, Capacitors. There's another one you can find in Nashal at night. Are we spotting any weird refrigerator-looking things? Too much. They've got capacitors, apparently. Part 3, Spring. There's gotta be a special shape. Ever hear of the Red Steel Factory? It's across from Hagar Stadium. Hagar Stadium. If you're looking to put some spring in your item thing, that's where you want to go. It hasn't been in operation for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's crawling with thugs. Make sure you're prepared before you head in. What exactly is this for? Part 4, Safety Pin. What is this for again? Oh, I know better to ask. Either way, this one's going to take a few steps. First, go collect connectors to use the materials. Should be in the same factory when you found the springs. Get those connectors, head to the counterfeiter in Metro City. We'll make a safety pin for you. Part 5, Gold Medal. Another weird request. From what I heard, it has to be a specific medal. There was this mascot fighting tournament not too long ago, right? Well, the medal they handed out to the champ, you guessed it, is the one you need. Whenever he serves, the winner was known as the Sprite of Brazil. The Sprite of Brazil? Sounds like you'll need to head there in person and have that medal. Can I talk to you about something? This trauma series on TV had me in tears. What is it about? It's about a man overcoming danger in order to save his sick girlfriend. You know, when I type it out like this, it really does sound generic. In all sincerity, I really enjoyed it. Look at us, chatting about nothing in particular. Feels like we know each other forever. Anyway, talk to you later. It's got a question for you. You've heard of mochi, right? Yeah, the little rice cakes they make in Japan. They're putting them in a soup called ozoni. The stock's made from seaweed and fish, and then you add some chicken, veggies, and of course mochi. I love it so much, and it's healthy too. Some people think of it as a food you'll eat at New Year's. Why try yourself something so yummy, you know? Anyways, I just wanted to see if you knew. Talk to you later. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Dang, man, something bothering you? Give me the deets next time I see you, okay? You can visit your dude anytime. I have never had so... this is one of the this is partially the most, probably the most I've enjoyed like a whole phone app thing in a game. I like the different ways each character texts you.
Take your time.
Okay, if this one's new, okay, tailored jacket. slacks. Is there anything else? Is that it? Is that all you got for me? A bomber jacket. Okay, bomber jacket is cool, but that actually doesn't work for me. Okay, to the other store. Alright, well, it's almost like 11 p.m., but let me at least go see if the other store has anything. Please have something. Something new that actually works for what I'm going for here. I get the game's called Street Fighter. I do understand, I really do. But with all these cool with all the cool character designs and outfits you got for the roster members, I'd appreciate it if you give me something more unique as far as the clothing I could actually buy. I don't know if there's anything new here, actually. No. Get angel horns. It's boxing gloves. Or not angel horns, excuse me, twisted horns. Nope. Curses. Okay, I guess I'll... Alright, so... Let me check to see if things are going for Masters. So, fully maxed out friendship with Chun-Li. That's... Well, I'm not sure if I'll get to everyone, but I'll try to get to a lot of the characters. Definitely the ones I find more... Definitely the characters I find more interesting. I'm going to try to max out my bond with them. But anyway. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, there'll be more... There'll be more Tales of Berseria on Saturday. And even though like it looks like we're getting close to the end of the main story, there is just, with all the characters I want to interact with and like build friendships with, and like all the and new characters that could be joining potentially soon. The next time I'll wait to go. Yeah, I'll basically like start doing like at least once a month, like a big Saturday stream for this game. That's what I'll plan. Yeah, I'll plan on doing like a big Saturday stream at least once a month for this game, because even after I beat the main story, there's apparently masters you can only interact with after you beat the main story. You can only meet after you beat the main story, and of course that means I got to build up my relationship with them. So that'll be it for us tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you for Grizzly Bear for the raid, and we're gonna go raid Fringe Type, formerly known as Hey Mr. Rabbit. We're gonna go raid them because they're playing some Crow Country. And love me some Crow Country. So, if you raid, we're gonna actually do a raid message this time, and we're basically just if you got any bird emotes, which we have the Prinny emote from this channel, but if you have any other bird emotes from any channels you're a part of, just throw them all the bird emotes, just every bird emote. Every bird emote you have, throw it into Fringe Type's chat when we get there. Yeah, let's have a good rest of the night, and see you on Saturday for more Tales of Berseria.